Alright, it's gonna be a pretty short stream tonight. But I've got about a little over an hour before I need to head up, and I wanted to see if I could get a couple of Witcher contracts done, so that's pretty much all I'm gonna do. And we'll go do something else. Right? Another right.
It's far safer with you.
Am I prone invisible?
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except necrophages.
Necrophages.
Not good.
It's fine.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after. It's shallow, but each hit an artery. Blade pierced internal organs. Shit.
Stop examining the corpse. Ooh,
Imperial mustache, plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death,
Plump.
stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
Jeez.
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at
Geralt
close
Holmes.
quarters.
I get it.
Arm severed above the elbow. With one blow.
Witcher, maybe.
Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Alcohol. Earthball. And wolfsbane. A potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant.
So Witcher destroyed the
Necrophages
stone?
tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though. Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen. A Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
Interesting.
Sword wounds.
So did the Witcher turn on the town, or did the town turn on the Witcher?
Fire still burning. This happened recently. First cut severed the aorta, second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
Hang on, I'll...
Hey, wait! Damn it.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
Oh, there is a doll there. This kid's gonna get it. Oh, really?
Gotcha.
Really? Oh.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong.
You've cat eyes, same as him!
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
All right, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell ye. Our woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. He yelled and he cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Shh, shh. Think I know the rest.
he let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right?
Good. I was
I'll
regretting
get
not getting her
close
the doll.
and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
It turns out the name of this quest is very literal.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Palm print in blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
I don't enjoy tracking these at the best of times, and now you want me to track ones that are barely visible.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
Oh no.
Well, what have we here? Feline armor, wolf's head medallion.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
100.
Ha ha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine.
Yeah, that's when you give them
Good sir,
Axie
the
and then you
young'uns
come
are
back in a week
starving.
for double.
There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age.
Huh.
Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Is this a condemnation?
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. Don't force me to confess.
Don't want to kill this guy. And it could just be because I'm very tired, but not really. People are dead. I'm dead already. I feel like I'm just gonna let him go, because I just don't want to fight.
Take care now.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is.
Oh, that's true.
Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
It was a nice, thoughtful moment.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Oh yeah, we need to do that. I don't even know where Origin is from here. Again.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
No, he was pitchfork stabbed.
I'm
and
fine.
I'm persuasive.
And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Sure
Yep.
thing. Let's go.
Is this a cutscene?
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
That's cute.
So long as you promise not to pull my hair,
The game doesn't even give you a choice. That's funny.
then hop on up.
Am I gonna fight with her on my shoulders? Oh, good. I was afraid it was actually an escort quest.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right?
In the rain.
There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
To leave you alone in the rain.
But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
I definitely will remember to do that.
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Could have afforded a lot more, to be honest. Oops. This sword doesn't respawn. Level up and look for better gear. Be less bad at the game. Old Millie. Young Millie, old Millie. Elsa? I don't want them, I don't want them, I don't want them. I don't want them to exist. Anna Henrietta. It's got my name on it. At least those heinous crimes against our great subjects, only the most famous among which has the ability to destroy the beasts of Jhelum, usually appear in the village of Holloway. That sounds like DLC. Mm-hmm. The bridge, his crest. A crest really a bridge? Wrong. Medium. Multiple locations.
Let's go.
Come on. It doesn't help that I was double tapping X and not shift.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, really? I can't see Roach. I really can't see, and you're just pushing me around. Oh, I parried that. Goodness.
Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then too. Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies.
Maybe they tried
to cheat him then too.
Come on, up we go. Why is 34 only yellow and not red? That's 14 levels above me. Can't do either of those. Still a little over leveled for me. Need to go back there. Not doing that one for now. Skellige. Do that to the end of tonight. Skellige. Let's find out about the Lord of the Wood. No, you made it up the hill.
Hey, yeah. How you like that silver?
What is this? Looks like a pineapple. I'm pretty sure I need kind of venom for something. Like a Bulbasaur. Oh, I need a bear hide. How convenient. I just need a couple things of bear fat, and then I can make it improve potion of the beast or something like that. Hey, what you got?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Come on, I'd like to see your stuff,
Got
please.
anything?
I can't see it?
Got anything interesting? Farewell.
That was weird.
What?
Got anything interesting?
He seems broken.
Farewell.
That's weird.
Strangers, no
Do you work?
strangers. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
You work. Ooh. Don't mind if I... Glamour. Oh, since we're here.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I thought I saw fire. Yeah, baby. I finally have one in my deck. Not a lot of point cards though. I'm gonna get rid of you for now. I really just want to use it so I can say I've used one. Ooh. Now my basic math works. Should have saved that for round 2. Oh, that was clutch. Big clutch draw.
Never seen so many strangers in my life.
Hey, Ren.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that
Breen,
slip.
excuse me.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day. They went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
Bricks.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Fucking amazing.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful.
Okay.
Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
No time
Oops.
just now. Take care.
My finger was on the wrong button.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel was stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody plough and massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
That's not an exit.
Oh! Hey, you!
Noisy in there. Oh, all those notice boards have cleared up. It's convenient. Excuse me. And up.
Not so fast, Roach. Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died.
I would imagine just where all the blood is, right? They're very red. I don't see anything else I can examine here. There we go.
Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing.
I probably would have stayed on the seaside path, but that's why I guess I'm not a logger in a video game. With bodies.
There was a fight here.
Oh jeez, that scared me.
Something big. There was a fight here. Two dwarves and something big. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. The dwarf went this way. Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those tree people. Again. Those things are scary.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Everything says Leshen. A young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
Kearney.
Not a Leshen's birds. False trail. Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem.
Did I have to destroy a totem with that other thing I bought?
Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable.
Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
How do you destroy a totem? Aha! As so. Oh, a cutscene. It's raining, it's pouring, the Leshen is snoring. He's got some letters on his head, and it's gonna be told.
Damn, you're ugly.
Who? Your arms are too long, good sir. Ow. I don't remember what this does. Stand and fight. Big stat. I guess Roach isn't bothered much by the smell of blood, monsters, viscera, death. It's funny, this game gets light at 3 in the morning, and now at 1 p.m. it's so dark. Are you still broken?
What?
You look broken.
Got anything interesting?
Yes.
Farewell.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work.
That sounds
But
true.
can I be certain no other lesson will show?
Nope.
It's possible, I suppose. Have to find a witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Thanks. One boys, one boys. No, 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 no. 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 No, no. Maybe. No, 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 no. I need to finish that up. No, no. No. No, no, no. I never even found the original wolf gear, did I? Let's do that. Where is this? Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't want to do that though. Can I go ahead and do this one? I've never enjoyed catching snails or slugs. They have always freaked me out. And I'm very suspicious of people who enjoyed it. Above.
Might want to look around some.
Below. I thought it said woven silver sword, and I kind of like that idea better.
Think I got scabies.
Gross.
Got eyes like a cat. Catch mine.
We could probably... look around real quick because I saw some people saying that they found their ogroid oil thing in here. so excited for a second. Oh, I got so excited again. Oh.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
¿Por qué no los dos? This is the door that's locked, right? Yeah. Are you broken? Oops. This research dies here. Still nothing. No fiddlesticks. Oops. That definitely killed me. Really? Thank goodness I've got bottles of water. do. Where is it? Now, why would you dive down?
Might want to look around some.
And turn around. Off we go. Okay, while we're here, let's go clear out this last guy. Down Char.
Move it!
Villages that have seen better days. I remember when I was a young witcher, afraid of level 19.
Damn, you're ugly.
I don't remember what you are though. Electric or element. Element. Dameridian and element. In retrospect, that should make sense, but. Place of power!
Place of power. Should
I'm
draw
so
from it.
excited! Poor fish slow. And we turn around and we go. Ah. You're disgusting. Your family's disgusting. The things you choose to do with your life are disgusting. Undeath. Redeath. Whatever. Why am I always walking? I tell you why, it's
Run,
because
Roach.
geometry is so much more annoying on a horse. Oh, I need bear fat. Sorry. Grotto.
Might want to look around some.
One day I'm gonna find that Algoid oil manuscript in a packet of mushrooms. Onclaw. Maribor Forest. Where's my Algoid oil? Hey. Sweet. I mean, I don't have the original wolf gear, but man, I got those upgrades. Super ready when they happen. Where's the marker? What do I want to do next? I don't want to go to Kermoran. I could probably go ahead and do this. How dare you put a red skull on this? I'm a competent, intelligent butcher who don't need no coddling.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Redania.
Let's talk about the
Redania.
reward.
Acquit yourself well and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
The push.
I see you've taken a more reasonable tack. We're finally
Fine.
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
Incorrect.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Watch your step.
Watch your face.
Not a headache again.
I know that feel. You?
Oh. Will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
That's my arm. Haha.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
Ooh. Good
That
for
it?
you.
You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Beg your
You
pardon.
didn't have to be rude. Oh, didn't mean to kick you in the face there, bud.
Stay out of my way.
Why you always gotta be so far away?
To death on 3
3 pounds of steel.
Defeatism and desertion.
Disease, defeatism, and desertion?
To red?
You the medic?
Dang.
I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You've done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones.
Well, heck, I could have told you it was a
Fang marks
vampire.
on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one.
La, 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 la.
If you were an orc, diagnose anemia. But
La, 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 la,
Redania.
Redania. Is this not it? That is disgusting.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
my God!
Who's watching you? Redania. Watch your step.
What the heck am I looking for? Oh. Yeesh. Pixel
A
hunting.
bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding, too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Oh, really? That's cute, game. Ugh. Ugh, that is disgusting.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
Oh yeah, I play Gwent with you. I need to get super buzzed.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Wanna get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Probably both.
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
Or, and keep it coming.
A few hours later. That is
Once
so...
was a maid from Vico, Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose come morrow.
Look at our cool drunk mechanic.
Another maid from Vico, Varro. Loud with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Geralt.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Please, Geralt, do.
One drink all I had.
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
It's 11 p.m.
Our third maid was not handy. Gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity. Young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
We do need to shave.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
Not nearly slurred enough. Revive me. Earden, Igni, Vampire Oil, Devil's Puffball, and Moon Dust. Devil's Puffball. Moon Dust.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
How you like that
Eeh.
silver?
Ow, ow, holy smokes. I may regret this. Come on, R. Why can't I not R? I can't throw Moon Dust, why not?
Where's that damned catacan?
I
I
beg
can
you,
hear
go.
it. I can hear it.
Drunkenness wore off fast.
It's going to the hut by the river.
I need to shop on some black blood. It's locked doors. Oh, you're just taunting me. You're taunting me. Oh, now it works. I'm gonna die doing it. Alright, alright. Look, you're making me fight in a tiny little room. I think we'll do this, then play Gwent, and then that will be it for tonight. Closer, closer. Can I shoot from above? No. Missed. Didn't miss. Oh, man. I just can't take a hit. That dodge did not work. Five minutes of loading for a 30-second fight. Actually, you know what? Where's the thingy that gives me instant health back? Ow. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. I feel like that worked though. But then put this guy back here.
While you still can.
was so much worse. I wish the loads did not take so long.
Stench.
Oh, what? Damn, I'm alive! Oh, I didn't realize I was alive.
Not bad.
Golly. Move, move, move.
Silver.
Why do I do that every time? Why do I just sit there and take it? And then it's just fighting from the bottom the whole fight. That was... everything I did there was wrong. Eighth time's the charm, or whatever time we're on now. Oh no! It can definitely be done. I seem to not be stupid about it. who cares? Easy peasy. Take it without an issue. First try. Oh, bear pattern. Is that the last thing I needed? Bison grass.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeatism and desertion.
Ah! Oh, man, I'm multitasking.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Katakan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
Clink, clink.
So long.
We won't get that excited. Okay. Let's do this one. Embroidery shop is Hattori. Like 60% sure it's over this way.
Quite a smart jacket for a trail.
Alright.
Save me. I'm dying.
Hello.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is.
Whee.
Behold and admire. A sword
Level
to
4
outshine
sword.
all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
So long.
Let us observe. Oh man. All that. And that's what you make. Doggone it. Oh good, I can finally use all these crossovables. Can't use it on that one. $260 to $318. Stash that other stuff. Alright, what do we want? What do we want to put on this guy? Let's see. Some fancy ones. Marana, chance to poison. Sure, let's get some attack power on there. Let's get some armor piercing on there. Why not? Let's get some poison on there too. Boy, that's disappointing. Get that one next level. Very close. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and switch this out to the next level. I can just put that guy on there. Hey, come here.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen, would you...
Just, really? Disappointing. Recipes for greater runestones? No. Here. Oh, I should have put that guy in there. Oh well. You can have these lesser stones. Well, fine.
So long.
Okay. No, no. No. No, no. No, no, no. Definitely. Alright, this is all I've got. And then we have to go to Skellige.
So much work.
Good folk, telling you for the last time.
Oh, goodness.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Beg your pardon?
What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Boy.
Why
How do I
you
not have
shut
a
the city
pass?
gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every
How do
last
I-
one of them,
How
toss
do I
them on
not
a
have a
flaming
pass?
pyre
I've been going
like
in and out of this
foxy
city
livestock.
for 15 levels.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Was I supposed to get this cutscene the first time
Regards
I
from
came to the city?
Woodland.
I'll never let your kind in, Novigrad.
Oh. Thanks, Siggy.
Ah!
This
Fire
quest.
will light our way.
Most hallowed fire.
Eh.
Ah!
She cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honour worth less than a man's shit.
You seek someone, stranger?
Can I help you guys?
It's chamomile
Yeah.
and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she...
What am I doing? Win a unique card for Burning March. Please. I would love to fill a Gwent and win a unique card from Burning Ridge.
Best beware the other side of the river.
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse. They can't catch the pox.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Temeric.
That makes me so
You
sad.
play Gwent Roach?
I'm thinking about the
Yes.
second game.
There's no one to play
Who
against,
cares?
yeah? If you've got a deck, pull it out.
Good luck.
Did I save? Let's That's a good hand. That's a great hand. I'll take it. Alright, 7 points, huh? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done? Is done this or that, and then done the decoy on that card. That would have been much better. Didn't do that. Woof. That's done it. Wow. Good job, Roach. Did it again. It's looking bad for the home team. Ah, it keeps bugging. I don't want to play this card. No, I don't have a choice. Oh.
Stop by sometime.
Alright. Let's try it again, less than buggy.
Geralt to free.
A round of
Gladly.
good luck.
Contribution you're looking for?
So he plays Balliste. Wow, already? Oof. Now, why would you do a thing like that? You've made that so difficult for me. Okay. What would be better? I could play this guy and do the card. That's gonna cost me a lot of cards. I need to save that one for the last round. Either way, this costs me another card, which is very annoying. Could that have been less useful? That's all I can get. Hey, that'll do it.
Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Whoops. All right. No, 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 no. No, definitely not. No. Mm-mm. Can't do that right now. As soon as I talk to her, she leaves. Alright. I think I'm ready to go to Skellige. Only 4 levels over.
Oi, clumsy horse.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
You've been here, you've been there.
What did I just click?
Best sheep that blade.
That's cheesed.
Sick of it all.
Is this
The drift
Oh, on the road all day
Fucking
Cramming last night.
wobbly. It's overripe sheep.
You're not British. So sorry, British. Thought you were a different person.
How do you go with this healer? I was flipping a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
What should I win for the
The thinking seemed right around.
Come now, ain't nothing.
Since yesterday it's stuck.
Save.
That reptile.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. More did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Double shades.
Ah.
Watch it.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Oh!
Save me. I'm dying.
What's your hair lately? Something slimy about it.
You, Wolverstone, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverstone? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
A cutscene. shaved.
You'll never learn.
Oh no! He wakes an amnesiac in an 8-bit Morin, wondering who he is and where he came from. Triss is there. She looks different. Fewer polygons.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
About 8
Agreed
million
to meet
side
a sorceress
quests.
here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Had enough?
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Was it a good fight, though?
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Hey, puppy. Hey. I'm not gonna be able to hit this. Are you kidding? Too bad for that ship. Okay, now my question is, just out of curiosity, can I travel freely back and forth between Skellige and Excuse me. Say Novigrad. Could I go back to Novigrad right now if I wanted to? Must find a fast travel signpost. Okay. Sounds like I can, so let me go ahead and save. And stop. Oops. All right, so we're back. It's been not too long, but I've had a bad week. I've looked at the quests that are available here, and so I've made it to Skellige, and basically immediately as soon as I got here, I was like, you know what, I really do want to see if I can go ahead and complete the Wolf School quest, because I want to try this time around before I'm too overleveled for the upgrade, which I think is level 21, which I am right now. And the other thing I'm probably going to do is go back and do Triss's goodbye quest before I really dive into Skellige. But I can't leave Skellige till I get to a signpost. And I can't do that until I get here. So I'm gonna swing by there, hop back really quickly to the mainland, and I'm gonna come back and enjoy Skellige guilt-free.
Whoa!
No. Got my eyes peeled. Somewhere, someday, there will be bison grass. And Dad will make so many potions.
You're a witcher, right? Hey there. Need help?
Shiver at the very thought of that cursed wood. 'Tis the witchcraft of Morhogg's wraiths.
Remember last year? Loaf on his horse made right off that.
Wow.
Last night was...
Greetings.
Happy bison grass.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
No bison grass. I still need bears, something. Need a berber cane. And vermilion. Oh, well, this is gonna be just another agroid oil. Mm. I need 2 green mosses. I feel like I should start a grocery list. 3 green mosses. But all of these things, all I need is green moss. Green mold. Excuse me. Green mold. You don't have green mold. I will buy 1 bear fat. Just 1. And 1 berber cane fruit. Just 1. One day, someone is gonna have oh my gosh. What do you need? What do you need for it? Hang on, can I make this? I'm so excited. Look! Those knickers are not gonna know what hit them. Oh my goodness. I need a cave troll liver. I'm so excited. Didn't I just buy a bear fat? Oh my goodness. I'm so happy right now. Why can't I make Rebuto? Because I don't have green mold. White gold. I can make one of those guys. I bought so much of... less than I thought, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Bam! I need another one. That would have been more effective if I'd done the 2 that I needed. Bam! Ah, I'm so happy! I can't believe I never came across agroid oil in the wild, though. Just go for Bina. I can get one of those guys. Hey, puppy. I'm so scattered right now. What do I need for Revita? White mold. Green mold. White gold. I bought an Arrakis. Didn't drop any oil. Alright, so I still need to find a Petrie's filter potion. Let's see. Badlis and Buckthorn. I don't see any. I can't believe she had augury oil. I have not seen a manuscript page for that in this entire game. in case they ever come across me. Whew.
See ya.
Ah!
Fare thee well.
Shauna,
I'll be damned.
my favorite
Who's this?
ever.
Regards to your father.
Ouch! That hurt.
Let's see Triss real quick. I think that's the closest one.
Me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
He did not know. The wilds hide everything except bison grass.
Barbarian.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, let me... Triss. Wheat Triss. Alright, Triss. I am coming.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
Yay. Oh, right, I remember this.
Your bread, your coin, all is shite.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you got something else, dear.
Oh, I forgot. Girl needed a shave.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Stop. I'll take it off myself.
Get out! Now!
Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere.
I didn't. Their behavior, disgusting, I know. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals, or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Actually, this is the perfect time for a moral debate. We can start by setting some limits on self-sacrifice. High time you forgot about your fellow mages, saved yourself instead.
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? Leave them behind just to save your own skin? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up and leave them all. I know what awaits those who fall into the Hunter's hands.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
I'm lost in a square room. Where are the stairs down? There we are. Oops. Listen, you're burning either way.
Where's this hunter?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Oh, the irony.
The patrol. We can't let them see us.
Oh, sorry. I need a shave.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around. This is them, just as I said. Now in sorcerer and his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards. Marigold. I'm the Witcher.
Hey! Oh, someone.
You alright? Can you walk?
Yes. I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
I can't guarantee you'll be safe if you come with us. But if you stay here, you will definitely die.
He's right.
We'll hide somewhere. Wait it out.
Darling, I beg you.
Shut up! I told you last winter we should leave, but no, that didn't suit you. Well, here's your comeuppance.
We're going now.
Hey!
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others as soon as possible.
It's an escort quest with 3 NPCs. Whole body's in your attic. It will definitely be fine. No one will care. Or miss them.
Stop. Hear it?
No.
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Ugh, no, these. Oh. Where's your wife? I'm assuming she's just gonna arrive with cutscenes. Hope.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it. They're here already.
Oh man.
Know who you're fucking with.
I can't. He's barricaded himself with a low table. Oh.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me.
Sorry. Can only go as fast as the script allows. Where did she go again?
This way, Geralt.
Oh, you two made it.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
Yes.
No. Everything's not all right.
Sorry.
Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes.
Oh, hey, Dijkstra.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness.
Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Garrett will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Don't worry, I'm
Perhaps.
significantly overleveled for
In
this
which
quest.
case we'll die
We will
with
be fine.
dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Oh, I like him.
The help of a Redanian spy, Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Oh, it was fine. It was fine. Didn't need that on the end.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to banish us along.
Fool woman.
Something the matter?
Don't you understand? They burn us for those gods. It's religion makes them do it.
Yes?
Burn us out of hatred and fear. The holy fire's but an excuse.
Then pray away. A little shorter.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Well, I'll be a true albino.
Alrighty. One never knows what manuscripts might be hiding.
Thanks for helping.
no need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Oops. I'm guessing it wants me
Damn
to.
it! No way through! All is lost.
Hey.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
There's most
The passage
definitely.
is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
Hint.
So, something on the other side?
Mm-hmm. Elven ruins, or an old forgotten cellar. Maybe we can get around the blockage through there.
Can't hurt to try. Got nothing to lose at this point.
Oh, Triss. You should know better than now. There are no dead ends in this game. Unless they have a really nice chest of loot in them.
A library?
I'm stuck. I just don't think he's a very big reader. I'm a big reader, but I'm really just abusing him.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, look.
Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Veraz's chronicles. It's rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today.
Well, lucky for you, I picked
remember.
up every book possible.
Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Oh, hang on. I left a bookcase behind. No bookcase left behind. 9 first edition copies of the same book. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that?
Nope.
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? Damn it, that's a lot.
Look that bad.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square. Carlo de Cleaver Beres's quarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
You're lootable. Locked. Oh, Geralt. Hold on. Interesting. I could be a Nilfgaardian.
Body's pale. Dried out.
Definitely a vampire down here.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
A vampire did this.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
It was a vampire.
It's a catacomb. A vampire. Watch out for it.
See, I just recently fought a catacomb, and I hate to break it to you.
Mm-hmm.
The other one was a lot tougher.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
That was a funny witchery comment. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters...
Learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
There was a
You have
catacomb.
time to look around? How's the ship?
Put your fire away.
Freaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
All the above.
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
Dijkstra, I like you. I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your coat too, but that's incidental. Oh. Excuse me.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
I'll remember you too.
Cute.
Always with a smile.
Good.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Siri a kiss from me once you find her.
That was well done. That could have been so much worse. Good job. Good
You're an
expressions.
ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I'll ask again. Got interrupted last time. Why the hell do you care who I'm with?
If I say it's because I like you, want what's best for you, would you believe me?
No.
Wise. You should stay out of politics. I know it, you know it, and Triss knows it, which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame.
Oh.
But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe. Give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba, Banard,
Ardcraig, Gullet. You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Okay.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my arse. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
Abso-frickin-lutely. How do I say yes?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in?
Nope.
Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrett. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Okay. Look at all these pounds I can carry. I can carry so many swords. Alright. Where's the nearest signpost? Ooh, pretty far away either way. Why are we screaming? Excuse me. I don't like it I keep hunting these things.
Long live Radovid!
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Disease, defeatism, and desertion. The big D's. The internet says it's an herbalist over here.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I'm hoping they're right. Oh, there is a house. Herbalist hut. Have you bison grass, sir?
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An
Bison grass
easer
and
of
green mold.
pain,
That's what it
a
eats.
calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
No, roll click. While we're here.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Oh, I should have tried for a decoy. That's what I should have done. Eh. All that did was hurt you. It didn't help you at all in any way.
Hey there.
There was a notice?
Let me have a look.
Oh, shoot! Bison grass? Bison grass? Just one, though. That's okay. Oh, and he's got one of these guys. For sure, one of those. What are you? Blood moss. Probably will need you at some point. What's this? Superior cat. Do I have a regular full moon? Oh, Peaches! This guy has everything! This is so great! Can I make it cheaper? I'm so excited. Okay. Cave troll liver, maybe? Maybe not. Okay, that's okay. Okay, well, okay, we're gonna come back to you. Hang on. Just hold that thought. Okay. Vermilion. Torpedo. Buckthorn. Oranaria. Buckthorn. I don't see any. I'll just buy his alpha house, that'd be easier. I'm coming back to you, man. Okay. Berbercane and allspice. Any of those? Got some Berbercane. Got some allspice. Cool, cool. Sure, let's get some celandine. Why not? Just more Renaria for that guy, and Dark Essence. That one I can almost make. Winestone. He's got Winestone. And vermilion. What do I need to make vermilion? Oh, I can make it. Okay. Oh, that's where my Arenaria has been going. Okay. Excellent. All right. Liver. Liver. I need 2 cave-told livers. Cockatrice stomach. More bison grass. Rubido, albedo. Can I make albedo? Yeah, I can. Excited. Ergo seeds and white gold. So I need more Redanian herbal, which is annoying. Ergo seeds. Who sold Redanian herbal? There's an innkeeper somewhere. I need at least 3 more white goals, is what I'm seeing here. At minimum. No, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more white goals. Which means I need at least 7. I need more Mandrake Cordial, and I need more Redanian Herbal. I need more Arenaria.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
No, never so.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do?
You heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat of Witcher, I think, gave Junior his tune.
What can I get you, lad? A compass? A straight edge? Going cheap?
Ah! Fuck.
The night from the
Ah.
Jackson. Did he have white hair or a black horse?
You brought 300 out.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
All your cordials.
Mind if I have a look?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So long.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm so pumped. I'm so happy about that ogroid oil.
Then I'll sell the clock.
Halt!
Whoa.
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, and you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Fuck.
That was so rude.
One word and I'll clap you in the stocks.
Ram.
Alright. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright. Well, we are back. I was talking to a friend, so in the off-season, I basically did nothing but grocery shopping. Did manage to get several potion... Ooh. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm gonna need to make another Negrito then, which is I need another... My gold. One more one more Mandrake cordial, which has been the bane of my existence for the last hour. But I basically went through and just got a bunch of ingredients as much as I could. So I'm still missing some things. But got several of them knocked off. Most of these are just unique ingredients that I'm not going to be able to kill until I fight 2 cave trolls and Erinia. Is that a harpy? I don't know. I'm also broke now, which is sad. So just a little bit of grocery shopping in the off season as I came here to stash a couple of weapons.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the fight.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
So no.
Gotta tell me, how do you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
Cool.
See you, Dandelion.
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam, an abomination.
Alright.
How are things, Dudu?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Gotta admit, your manga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
Was he not?
I understand nothing. A doctor assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Dudu, tell me, the halfling Vibreveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest.
That is a personality
I cannot
flaw in
reap
this
profits
society.
from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to skeleton raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Take care of yourself, Dudu.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Zoltan.
Get up.
Oh.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Easy. It's you, the White
Oh, wait,
Wolf,
we're outside?
the famous Geralt of Rivia. Am I right?
You hear about me?
Hear about you? Why, I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
Oh, one never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service.
How did we get outside?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Ooh, I'll take it. Look for a scorch, but oh well. Oh. Yeah, I would too. How is that a monster unit card, though? Double the Gwent music up in here. Wish I had a Scorch. This is gonna still be a little tighter than I would prefer. But now where the heck am I?
Greetings, what?
You worked here long? Earlier, I mean.
Under old Mr. Wiley? Hmm? Why, no. I answered a notice. What did it say? Help wanted to assist in the oversight of an exclusive establishment with refined diversions. Baccalaureate freshly gained, 10 years of tavern experience a plus, knowledge of the common tongue, elder tongue, and contemporary poetry required.
Wow.
Wouldn't you have been better off staying at the academy, or?
I never passed the entrance exam. Neither do I know a lick of elder, though I can indeed play a ditty or three. Also, I've committed all Master Dandelion's works.
Oh, it's probably gonna make you a shoe-in.
I see. What do you have to drink that's good?
Mandrake cordial? No. Wow, fancy stuff. I have this. I don't actually want to sell any of that. Probably break those guys down. I want nothing from you.
Take care.
What do you want?
Something unusual.
Wasn't Zoltan in here somewhere? There he is.
Zoltan?
No, I've already talked to you, and you have nothing to say.
Nice talking to you.
He doesn't say a word.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend?
Got a portrait of Hierarch Hemmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes. Those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up with the Rosemary and Thyme. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
See you, Dandelion.
This life. Sometimes it's
There's some snorting pigs up in here. Alright, Tori. We got some crafting to do.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Okay. I'm broke. Dang it. Let's sell. Shop. Okay, you can have this one. And not that one. Not that one. Yes. Hmm. 22 level mace. Okay. Will you buy any of that? No. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Crafting, crafting, crafting. All right, you can't do armor for me, but could do this guy, and then this guy. What did I just make? Silver sword, okay. And how about a steel sword? Ooh, master crafted. Oh, I don't have the thing yet. Okay.
So long.
Where's the master armor? In Crow's Perch. So Melee Silver Sword's a little down. Woven Silver Sword is up, even from this guy. Alright, so I'll go save the Silver Swords. Go see what we can do at Crow's Perch. Oh. And then let's do sign intensity. What all the fancy ones we got here? Armor piercing. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, 3 different oils at one time. Fancy. Okay.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Save these guys. Can't sell those. That's annoying though. Okay, alright. Where are the lesser ones? I definitely don't want any lesser ones. Well, fine. Okay.
So long.
I'm going to deposit those swords that I'm not going to hang on to for the moment.
Let us live.
In short, who kisses your ass today? Twice it tomorrow.
Trouble?
Mutant!
No one in this city is polite.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
First, Gross Bridge. Where's the door?
Scram before I lose my patience.
So where's I know I've got one. Which decoction lets me just run forever? This one.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Edgar. Who dared to burn the...
Gonna kill the monster?
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out.
Hold me ears.
Have we played one?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Eh. Cool, cool.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Alrighty. Monster essence. Where do I get you? Could have sworn I bought a lot of, maybe I just bought regular feathers. Meteorites. Plate. So I can't make enhanced armor because I don't have feathers. Why do I have two? Why do I have two? What a waste of good coin. Yep. Doggone it. Okay, so don't I have meteor or something? I could search. Feathers, feathers. So can you craft me meteorite? Whatchamacallit? Grandmaster. Wait, he's only a journeyman? I thought he was a master. I think that was right. Oh, I wasn't already in the right menu. Monster essence. Yeah. So we need monster feathers. Where do you get monster feathers if not from herpes? I got those. Can't make fancy trousers or fancy gloves. And I'm missing the components for fancy armor. And fancy boots. I am gonna sell that extra wolf armor though. Can't believe I made an extra one. Cool. Okay. This is not as good.
So long.
Well, fiddlesticks.
Not looking good. Tell you. Where'd you come from?
Everywhere.
Right, give me the coin.
Who will
Tails, we
protect
clean the
us
shit
four
out
from
of the
the
stable.
cutthroats?
Heads, we go
Who,
back
I
to
ask?
the
Weren't lightning. And who dared to burn the Baron's stable?
Gonna tell us where your coin is? Or you prepare to have your part?
High stakes Gwent tournament. Let's go.
They let him rabble on mountains.
Ducks.
I'm going to save. I am going to save.
She's paid for contorting so awkwardly.
Yes?
Bless you.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we?
My little baby deck.
Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Oh no. We can.
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo!
I wish I'd shaved.
Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Dandelion?
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Vampire?
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
I feel like she's still just gonna lie to me the whole time, but...
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
Have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of him.
He's reputed to be
Man, it's
fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
Man.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when we play.
You would likely to advance that far, mutant.
What an unpleasant conversation.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears. Said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad.
Well, that's probably a
And I
reason.
says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
I'm doing this quest till 26.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
I would never call him polite.
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Mingling done.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the
I actually don't know if I
before the
have
end
a
of
good
play
enough deck
will
for
be
this.
Disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in.
Heck yes!
Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalists emerging from said shall play me.
I could buy
Players
so
will be
much Jerry
paired by
Cordial.
random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
Snake.
Alrighty.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Let's lose.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
Like a raw wound.
Is this the time to be making changes? Dandelion's only worth 2? That's so cute. Oh, let's put him in. I always change you out. Eh. Can I get a decoy? No. Alright, that'll do. Well, I don't like going first. I should have gone for the decoy. Dadgum. I'm gonna reload this.
Ha! Who would have thought? Thank you for a game well played.
So, how did you fare?
Tournament's over.
Not necessarily.
Honestly,
I'd not expected you to.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer...
Alright, so I need to put a lot more decoys into that hand.
Then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and get this guy in here. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's get you out of here. Bye, Siegfried. Bye, Vess. I want this guy. I want this guy. I want that guy. I want to dump. Why are these not stacking, I wonder? Okay. Well, let's just try it. If I had more Nilfgaard spies, I'd pull out that deck, but I don't. Alright. No spies again. Hmm. Oh. How critically unfortunate. Hmm. I feel like I have to pull a spy to have a chance here. Ouch. Ugh. Golly. I don't think I can win this. I have to pull this by. I have to get the card advantage on the first.
Honestly,
I'd not.
But finding me
On the first draw.
task for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Come on, show me spice. Alright, we got one. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was good, that's good. That's annoying. Destroy your enemy's strongest siege units, the combined strength of all its units. Ugh. Okay. Alright, this is not bad. I've got to... These two stack. He's gonna destroy my siege units. Well... Okay. I play these and he scorches them. Just start here. Oh, I'd like that card. Yep. Well, now I can do this. Oh, he's gonna play the spy. Well, you know what? I can do it too. Oh, yes! Ugh. Play it on me, man. Boom. Alright, alright. I'm liking it. Okay. I really want more cards out of his hand. How much do I want to commit here? Mm-hmm. You know what? We're just going all in here. That's okay. Does this double? Will this double these guys? Doggone. Stop scorching my catapult! Alright, what you got? You got 20 points in your hand? Oh! Yes!
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated
for
in
you.
the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time. That's what matters.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
All right.
Nathan's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Alright.
Lovely. I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
My wife would say about that.
Don't mind if I do pick that up. Did your hair just change color?
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo? She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Fine. Let's say I help you.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the tournament?
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent! Now that's settled, let's rejoin the others.
All right.
for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Revia. Phineas and Harold Featherbuns.
He gets Featherbuns right every time.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
What's the hurry?
All right.
Prince? I'd give you a
I have a feeling this is not going to be an easy quest, and
That and so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
where am I going? Oh, is it up?
Lovely.
I'm nervous. This is gonna take a couple
I
of
get
tries.
no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories, so I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
All right. Oops. Oh. All right. Let's just see what we got. Show me spies, man. Show me spies. Okay. That's not bad. Could be better. Okay, here we go. Good. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, no. Enough guard. I'm not sure I want to commit here. Okay. I really want to keep that card advantage. Man, Dijkstra is really playing both sides here. Ah! She kept him. Stennis? Yes! Oh, I called it. That's so good. Oh, that's even better! Okay, that sucks. Okay. I can't believe we have all these cards on the table and both of us have more of the cards than we started. She had 3 decoys. Ugh. Yep. She earned that. What does this do? Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile? Oof. There's still so many cards left in this game. Triss is worth less than him? Oh, I can pull the spies! I forgot about that! Give me Stennis! You know what? I'll play another spy. So many spies in this game. Decoy! Oh, that's so good! Oh, hey, Moose. Look, man, I'm glad you're gonna see this game. I'm feeling like I may still lose, but I've got, like, strategy. Look, we're in the second round, and we still have so many cards. It's incredible. I've never gotten down to the end of my deck before, but here we are. Look at this discard pile. It was insane. What? Why don't I have this card? It me. Maybe I should have committed harder on second round. He still hasn't played her. This is going worse than I hoped. Running out of points. Not Stennis. Was that Stennis? Did she take Stennis? Yeah, she did. I'm gonna lose this game. Man. It was such a good deck. I'm ditching the clear skies next time. She didn't play a single weather card. Yeah.
Congratulations.
No. We are sore losers.
You remember our...
Yes.
Let me out. 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 I can't see anything. It's all spoilers. Spoilers. I know nothing. I see nothing.
Agree.
We must... I said...
Oh, let me out of the cutscene. I'll alt F4. Don't think I won't. Alright.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat.
Poof.
Where to? This I did not know.
My Gwent hand. Oh, thanks. It's those spies, like the spies and the heals. I mean, I probably played, how many cards did I have left in my hand? 20, I have a 27 or 28 card deck. And, I think I had 2 cards left in my draw pile. So...
Black ones, Redanians.
Let's get rid of clear weather.
They play and don't hit.
Got all my decoys in there. I'm not going to worry about any weather cards myself. I have to draw spies in the first... I gotta have spies and decoys in my hand to start with. I don't think I can win otherwise.
I get it.
Don't plan.
Alright. Okay, I gotta get some decoys up in here. Stannis will help. Shoot. Well, nuts. I mean, that'll help, but... She can play her 8 million decoys. Come on, decoys, decoys, decoys. Alright, we got one. Yep. Well, that's sad for me. Okay. That's what we got. I don't think I'm gonna have another opportunity to draw from here, so... I'm not gonna be able to get that back. I'm scared to pass. You turkey. Man. It's not looking good for the home team here. She played 3 decoys in the first hand. Okay. I also really wanted to get those spies out of my discard pile so that she couldn't play them. I don't even know if that sounds strategy. It just seemed to make sense. At least to me. I think I've got enough points in my hand. I'm gonna commit here. She's probably got a scorch, but I think she just took my catapult. Yeah. Why does she keep getting playing? Am I losing my mind? Good. I think we've got it. Ooh, 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 oh!
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final.
Also, I am in love with this guy's Gerard Gilbert.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'm not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
I feel like there's going to be a quarrel. Whew. I don't get to save? I don't get to save in between these? Really? They make me play back to back? I don't... What's he gonna play? Everything has changed. Will he have weather cards? I don't know. Is he gonna play Nilfgaard? I don't know. Just in case. Put one of these in just in case. Ah, heck. I'm gonna have to beat her again. Oh, Squirtle. Okay. No spies, not a single spy. Ah! Not ideal. I can't get any more cards out of my deck. This is not a winning hand. Dang it. Okay. I am 9 points back. This is such a miserable hand. Spy. Spy or medic. Spy or medic. Spy or medic. That's so mean. That's so mean that you have to have the same deck for both of them. I don't have enough points. I don't have points, I don't have any weather cards. I'm just gonna try to get him to use cards. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Okay, that won't be an issue. Just in case. Oh my gosh! I'm so excited!
The mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out.
Cheated with skill! Oh my goodness! Oop. Oh, he's got a skull on him. You know...
You'll never learn.
I feel I was really not emotionally or in any way prepared for this quest. Ow. Ow. Stop stunning me! Stop stunning me! I'm gonna... Really? I can't even hit him. I don't think I can heal either, yeah. How? How does he do that? This is, unfortunate. Maybe a guard will step in if I just stand here long enough.
Oh!
Oh no! No, 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 no! If I pull this off, this will be the greatest accomplishment of a gaming career. Better than the Mass Effect 3 insanity runs! Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Of course. You expect me to believe that?
Oh! What? You can't touch this.
Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final.
Please let me save.
Must admit, I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
Okay, I get to save.
Keep his hands off himself.
Jeez, talk about high stakes. This is exhausting.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Black ones for Danians, long as they pay and don't hit.
Let's begin.
Why break what's not broken? Whew. Alright. Anything better for you, Vesemir? Monster deck, interesting. Dude, I am so pumped. That's tough! You have to win 2 games and a fist fight back to back. I may not have enough points for this. He's still got a good amount of cards. I want one of those. Yeah. Ouch. Why did he why in the world did he double that and not this? I mean, it's not that I'm complaining, but... Oh. This is about to be all she wrote. Lost to a monster deck. Again.
A super fit.
What?
How is no shit? We must.
I see nothing. Nothing has been stolen.
Before you
Figured. Agreed.
We must get. I say.
A fee?
We will, of course.
Well.
Split.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
This I did not know. All right. The only thing we're gonna change here is stick in a couple of these guys just in case. All right, let's try this again.
Let's begin.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have spice because he's got a monster deck. Well, I've got one too. No. Really? Fiddlesticks. Well, he was gonna scorch him anyway, so I might as well. Yeah. How does everyone have this card? Unfortunate. I suppose it doesn't matter. You got 3 points in your hand. Hey! Victory to the good guys. Oh, I got an achievement. Gwent Master.
Great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises. All those leaving were searched.
Phew!
We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands. We must try to recover the coin together.
Yeah, it's mine now.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. Wait. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But...
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Whew. I've come a long way from the inn in White Orchard, I guess. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate your mention.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
Oh, poor fellow.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
Oops.
Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it.
Oh, cool.
Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything there. Come on.
Will I die? Yes. I'm just not even gonna try it. Save myself a loading screen. Ooh, that's not the way down. Still not the way down. What is my issue here?
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Lucky you.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay and don't hit.
Here.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary having its...
I appreciate you resisting numbers.
Dad puns.
I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
In the meantime, I will get a shave. Except I can't because it's night.
I was made for loving.
Pavilion lockers and kids.
What's he doing here?
Working.
On a pilgrimage to the temple of the eternal fire. Quite smile, like a raw wound.
Hey, buddy. Oops.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Ugh. So gross. Maybe I can make the jump. Oh. Huh. Can't stand on that, huh? Oops. Oh, hey. Bernard. Bernard was the halfling.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for? Or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
My sword is pink now. Ow.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trade. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
Is it just dinner? Is this like a Kira situation? Or is it like an automatic dinner plus? Maybe you'll like Kira.
I'd love to. the blue-eyed
Why are we in the
prostitute was
sky?
actually his
Oh.
sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a quest
see her again at
from...
the House of
That's a
the
Witcher
Night,
1
and
quest.
then-
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs?
That's a Witcher 1 quest.
You can show me exactly
blue-eyed girl.
how it ended.
Some other time, maybe.
I understand. Not all stories end the same way. In that case, I shall be off. Very nice to meet you, Geralt of Rivia. See you again, someday.
4,500 crowns. Yeah, that was a Witcher 1 quest. It was interesting. This order, Knight of the Order of the Flaming Rose, hires you to track down his sister who's been missing. And you find out she's a courtesan called the Blue-Eyed Girl. You never find out her actual name. And she's got vampire puncture wounds on her neck. And it turns out that she's the brothel she's living in is home for a bunch of vampires, and she's actually in the process of becoming a vampire by choice. So you either force her to go back to her brother and marry an old guy that she doesn't want to marry, or let the vampires win. Alright. What do we got? Oh, I can't get to Kaer Morhen yet. It's on the map, but I can't actually travel there. I don't want to do that one yet. Definitely don't want to do that one yet. Alright, let's go back to Skellige. Okay.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there's been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I've completely lost the thread of what I'm doing here. I do really appreciate they explicitly make sure Roach survives the shipwreck.
Not so fast, Roach.
Who'll I leave my home if Chalva dies? Who'll continue my line?
Mind if I interrupt?
Nay. My prayers are in vain anyways.
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there. A horse head on the pole. That's...
A nithing kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye. And the name carved upon it is Tialva. My firstborn. Oh, he's feverish. Grows weaker by the day. I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but no luck.
I can help you, one of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the knithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Investigate the horse head by using your witcher senses.
There's truth to that blather by the ice gem.
Ah.
A knithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tjalva, son of Lothar. Trails fresh. Might want to look around some.
Oh.
It's clearing up. What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern.
Horses.
Distinctive smell.
Geralt, are you drunk? Please get out of the animation. Geralt, don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Okay. There we go. Ooh, it's faint.
Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
Watch where you step.
You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me, sonny?
Oh, am I?
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. Bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
But shawl, though.
Not bad, a steal.
You're not
Got his paunch open, pulled out his guts, and made him run around the tree till he ran out. My guts.
Watch who. The first time I'm hearing that.
Okay, what's not their own.
If you're gonna talk rubbish, you fool.
You're not that scary. Whoa, what a song. I'm bored. Oh!
Sorry.
You're not that scary.
A Nordling?
What do you want from me?
Greetings.
Greetings.
See you.
Fare thee well. Recognize your type a mile away.
Who am I asking about this shawl?
What is
it?
See you, bad
Bored.
Wanderer? Horsons plowing the...
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Uh-oh.
Spaghettios.
Newcomer.
I heard the boom. Then the blast near blew the longships off the bay.
Ooh.
Will you keep loitering?
What is it?
Oh!
Oh, death you are. Too much drink.
Where are you
What do
going?
you know?
I'm bored.
Modesty.
You're not that scary.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good for nothing Sven.
Well, my dad's
Where's
always
he?
been a black one.
How did she? Her mom went and gave her up.
Who am I asking about?
I'm bored.
Will you stay long? Aye. What's it you need?
Any chance you know who wore this shawl?
Of course. Yona. Our herbalist.
No!
Lives there, in that hut. Oh,
Yona
she'll
is
be pleased
amazing,
you
and she
found it
just sold
for
me a
her.
bunch of herbs that I desperately needed.
Yeah, real pleased.
I don't want to kill her.
Pendle watches over Clan Tweersec. The blood of pig.
Found your shawl near Lothar's house by the knithing you put up there.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
That's
It's
disappointing.
not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared my bed. And he abandoned me with nary a word. The whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. No, I have not been had. Nor have I forgot.
Want you to lift the curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, but I'm afraid we shan't see him again.
Why?
So, you know who placed the knifing?
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Nay. Never! My wife, my son. I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die!
Can't do that. Yona doesn't deserve it.
And my son? Does he?
No, but he doesn't have to die. You have a choice.
All right. If it'll
Oh,
save Chalmers,
no, this is not what I
I'll
want.
go back to the hussy.
This is not what I want.
Best not see your face round here again.
No, 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 no. No, that's not how that... That's not how that plays out.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I recognize Yurt.
Greeting.
Greeting.
See ya.
Wait.
Fare thee well.
Oh, talk to Luther. Man,
Tell the yarn.
it was such a convenient herbalist. I really don't want to kill her. She sold me ogroid oil.
So, you know who placed the knifing?
Yeah. You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two human beings.
Ah. I really don't love this either.
J-O-N-N-A. May it be quick and painless.
So? Did it work?
It did. Your son should recover soon. And Iona will die.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. Me son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide it if he died. Your reward. Will you eat with us before moving onward?
No. Not in the mood.
Well, no, let's just make a loop and go up here.
Move it!
I like how it takes his hair off with him.
Told women wrestling by the barrel. best.
They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Ugh. So pricey.
Farewell.
But you're no druid.
Ooh. That's pretty.
We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
Oops. I don't have access.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Smoking pipe? Come on, bud.
Go, go.
Oh, it's gonna be a place of power at the top of the hill, and I'm never gonna be able to figure out how to get up there.
Hey, ya.
Oh. It's not a place of power at all. Bless your heart. Whoopee. Oh, check it. I'm coming for you, man.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh. Ow. Ah. Siren vocal cords. Can't move any higher.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. Lock of Lamia hair.
Take it easy.
Oh man. If I can't see it, it's not real. They can go underwater. That's awful. Why can they do that? Oh, jeez, that scared me. Come on. Ugh. lot of stuff in the middle of nowhere. Don't do it. Don't die with me, bro. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Missed. Please don't. Oh, the boat.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
I feel like I probably should not have approached this from the water.
What's left when we are gone? How?
Excuse me, I'm soaking wet, but excuse me. Oh.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Still wet. Whoa, she's gonna burn alive with him?
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
Oh, Yennefer, I've missed you a lot.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Oh, I should have shaved.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid.
Okay.
They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
Okay.
That will be a good day.
Okay. Does she still smell like lilac and whatever the other thing is she smells like? What are the right dialogue options? This one? Or this one?
You smell wonderful.
Geralt.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige visits clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown
That was so worth it.
will step forth.
Come to the wake with me.
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
Her hair is really well animated.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Oh man, I learned so much. I made some bad decisions. Made some worse decisions.
Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Spy
Good.
card, 0 points.
You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
How do you find clothes that fit?
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary.
It's a good thing I keep selling the tunic I keep buying.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime,
is it the same 3 doublets I've been choosing from the whole game?
We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Puffy sleeves, puffy sleeves, puffy sleeves, and panels. Also, I definitely should have come to that cutscene from land and not the middle of the open ocean. Take off my gloves.
Not a weekend, I reckon, but my coin says he can't keep it safe. Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
There's always a choice.
What is it?
Our ship was
I need to shave. Is there somewhere I can shave here?
In the last storm, I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later, then.
Ooh. This map is interactive and supposedly has one on here, but it's just got 8 million things on that I need to see if I can actually appreciate what I'm looking at.
Ooh.
Alright, so there should be one. Like here-ish. Sorry, I made him drop his axe.
Don't eat so much.
Notice board.
Shouldn't eat or drink too much.
Like an addict.
After though, gravel till you drop.
And we'll all meet King Bran, feast at his table, sing his peace.
Oops.
Bran knows swords.
Yeah.
Our valiant king.
Fix my face. Oop, you blend in with the walls.
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morn, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Tailor.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
You know, you take what you can get. Yeah, there we go. As a human being.
So long.
Alright.
Think our young bull will set off on another adventure? You're looking ill.
I'll be back. I'll be back to fight all of you. So I get in here.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space.
I like
And the
space.
luxury.
Well, that's not important. But space is good. Space is room to breathe. Punch that chest. Oh, good.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. To Saya de Vries, the poisoned source, still turns to it for inspiration.
Goodness, so much to be had. How can we go to a party when there are books and files? Ugh. Oh, these are different. Take all. She's wearing black and white, huh? Where's my body? Ooh, ugh. Eh. Better than the sleeves, I will give it that. What pants are these?
Just not
Can't
something I'd ever wear.
See, the pants.
What don't we do for her? Who exactly is she to me?
I can't see the pants. I guess they're okay. Pants are pants. Aren't there slippers in here somewhere? Yeah. 42. Ugh. Gloves. Huh. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse.
Scent of lilac and gooseberries.
Gooseberry, that's what it is.
Taste hasn't changed.
Why is there a unicorn? Is this dead? Is this stuffed?
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Huh.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
swing an axe.
Oh, excuse me.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Alright, let me look at these pants. What's my other choice? Ugh, Buffy. No other shoe choices,
Got me eye on you.
Swords on his back. What'll they think next?
Got me eye on
You!
I'm going the wrong way.
May your axe never crumble.
Step aside.
Wonder if he's... Let it
Oops,
go.
sorry. You're about to destiny because you have this guard.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Thank you for the warning.
For a fight. Not for the black ones, but with us. If he creates...
How do I get up there?
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Would you dance for me there? More trouble.
Swords on his back. What'll they think next?
What did you do to this horse? Speaking of. Don't look, Roach. Cover your eyes.
Let's go.
Do I need to take my swords off?
Every
No
man
such
on the
thing
continent
as bad
so
ships for bad weather. Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diaboling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Is that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
Oh.
That's just a bit high, Master. That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Okay. Back on the horse. And back up the hill.
Last night was...
It's snowing. That's a freebie. Usually.
Oh! Come closer, stranger.
Past. Get paid. Make bank. Wow.
all sorts, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clan Twist. May our horns echo amidst the cliffs and peaks.
Oh, I wanted to
Bran
save
was
though.
a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
This is a
Do you
flirt?
plan to compliment me all evening?
Yes.
I plan to tell you what I think.
Cute.
Dandy's coming strutting, then we gotta drag
Okay, good to know.
horses out of the inn.
We going by the tavern.
The animation on that skirt is fabulous. Look at that!
What have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
It moves like water.
Loot to be written from the black ones.
We've also wine from the temple.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out? Must say it suits you.
Got me eye on you.
Look at that! It looks so good, I can't get over it. I wonder if it's that hard to render fabric everywhere.
Lady Yennefer.
Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate, Krach, her da, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Yal's daughter she is. A fat lot of good it does it.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you
Give it to
think
her.
they spoke to Crackhead?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill.
Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now you mention him. Just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Yeah. Why not?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Put some coin on it, Luke. Actually, you never pay up.
Hurry it up, old man!
Am I supposed to let her win? Ah! Come on. Come on, up.
Hurry it up!
I wish I could save. Well, Yennefer's watching, obviously.
I won, but only by a hair.
This is where she pushes me
No
off the
such
mountain.
thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Nice sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. And it'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran. May he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You nerd!
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Alright. Why not? Let me save. There we go.
My God's
What, Lordling? Yeah.
I couldn't help overhearing.
Oops.
Fate was unkind to your menfolk.
Widow's Isles. That's what Skellige is.
To you Continentals. War started a half year back. We've been fighting Nilfgaard for years now.
And we're not like to ever stop.
Crach's sure to see that you're cared for.
Women don't need men to care for them, Geralt.
The sorceress speaks true. We take care of ourselves. War and death are twin sisters. We've long known both.
No one mourns here. Tears we replace with vengeance. The women of Skellige are fertile. and we birth no cowards.
Your husbands died glorious
I feel like
deaths.
all I'm doing is insulting them.
Gordon captained a longship, near 3 dozen men aboard. Raided half a dozen Nilfgaardian villages, filled his hull with captives. On the return, they came across a black fleet, 3 galleons. But our men did not flee. Instead, they drew close and boarded. Gordon chopped off an Imperial captain's head. Then they backed him against the rails. He died with a war cry on his lips.
My Hogta was a scout. Snuck into the enemy's camp. Hounds sniffed him out. When the Black Ones surrounded him, he slit his own throat, refused to let them question him.
Farewell. May your sons make port as many times as they sail out.
As the gods will it, so shall it be.
Must say I like the women of Skellige. It's as if each one would make a good sorceress.
Can't think of a single sorceress from Skellige, let alone a famous one.
Litternaid, known also as Coral. Don't you remember?
Do you have
Shame? Why would I?
The Queen should join her king on his last journey. Tradition demands it. First wood, Morgvar, modern Freyr scourges the land, for we faltered in our faith in the gods.
And the lonely nose.
Geralt, this is Holger Blackhand, Berna, Rand's widow, and our hostess today. You've already met.
Widow? A widow's duty is to lie beside her husband.
A widow's duty is to care for the king's son.
Not by our customs, it ain't.
Meh.
Your customs are barbarous.
A custom that demands widows burn themselves alive? Too harsh.
Foreigners?
Holger, perhaps you'd like to show us the meaning of courage. Walk willingly into flames. I'm sure we can scrape together some wood.
Calling me a coward?
Calm yourself, Holger. You speak to a widow at her husband's wake.
Heard a lot of good things about Bran.
I will miss him sorely. I was not his first wife, but I bore him his firstborn son and saw him off on his final journey. We lived a great many years together.
Let's move on, Yen.
High time we did as well. Come, Svanriga.
Svanriga, what a name.
Byrne is a scheming whore. Refuses to admit her reign's ended. Bran knew how to keep her in line.
I don't like you.
Let's drink to his memory.
Or your eye. Or your teeth. Why am I not supposed to be drinking?
To Bran.
Come, Geralt.
Stay and chew the fat with us, Geralt.
Holger, to your health. Especially that black hand.
Now I've a toast. May the Emperor of Nilfgaard's prick stay as soft as a noodle. So
Yeah, the facial animation is amazing. Like, I'm apparently not supposed to be drinking. Jennifer is not happy about it.
We should go.
Hatred and strength. Yes?
My brother studied that legend, and I tell you,
Oops. Nothing. Oh, well, I guess that's that.
How are things on Pharaoh?
there as always, it's pissing buckets and fucking freezing.
See, you're bursting with pride.
No use cutting seal ship with honey. Pharaoh is a rock overgrown with pines.
Yeah, no kidding.
Can't eat pine wood.
But use it to build a longship, and you'll eat your fill of what others have grown and bred, after you've taken their wenches and their gold, burned their homes to the ground. That's how Clan Dimon
Nope,
lives.
don't care for you.
Farewell.
Or your bare feet. Put some shoes on.
You hear his love, hatred, and strength.
Hey, what did you say? What's that mean? The Isles are in for hard times. Speak clear.
The heart was deformed. An ill omen always.
An ill omen for me as well.
It's a fancier
Hear
pillar.
me. What'll become of me?
Fear not, Jarl. I'll not let you perish. I assure you. You need only follow my counsel.
I present to you Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, this is Udalric, Jarl of the Brockford clan, from Speakerrog. and his advisor Hjort.
The White Wolf.
Greetings.
If you don't mind, Yen, I'd like to ask about us. What's the future hold in store?
The one you seek, you will find. And then she will die.
So I won't meet a tall, dark stranger? I shall have to content myself with you, Geralt.
I sense the mockery in your voice, my lady. But may omens do not lie.
Well, that was ominous.
Gotta say, never really believed in omens and auguries.
One's belief, or lack thereof, makes no difference.
Tell him what awaits him. What you told me.
Your fates will intertwine. Yours and Ulrich's. You will walk in darkness. Before you, fire and shadow.
Hear that, Geralt? Everything clear now?
Didn't plan to visit Speakerog.
Man is not the master of his fate.
Thanks for the prediction.
You do not believe now, but you will yet remember my words.
Nice to meet you both.
A toast to honor King Bran's memory.
A worthy gesture, Udalric, but I need to keep my head clear today. Got an important conversation later.
It's okay.
Strange man.
I hear he's very sick, carrying himself unusually well tonight.
All these people have names.
What do you want from me?
Donar only turned old pious Peter after
Tell me where he goes.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal
Yes,
villages
it's
is
so
one
good.
thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch.
Oh, let me
Don't
hit him.
talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Ah, he's level 30. Why though? Okay, hang on. I did this. I beat the other guy. I can do him too. Duck and leave. Duck and leave. Can't see.
Show the dark bugger his place. Neath the table.
Ow! Can't see. Can't see. Come on, camera, work with me. Ah, that stun.
Suddenly this...
Crush his gob, right one. Hope it.
Alright. I definitely will not get...
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then.
I think it's
as soon
X.
as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one.
Have to show
Witcher,
respects.
have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats are all the same. Feared of you wenches.
Hey, I leveled up for that. Hang on, real quick. I want to look at the side of the hole.
Dirty.
Scalliger, 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 guess. Scalliger.
Young cross sellers stack.
Freya be your guide.
What?
He's not exaggerating.
Okay.
Imagine.
Look at that skirt. It's so great.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
I feel like we are gonna 100% be caught and eaten.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw.
Clearly.
Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises
What, this
never
one?
end.
Okay. Ready.
See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come. There's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Really? Let me just look for a second. Come on.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Yeah, right.
Loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods. Looks alive.
They are probably all, aren't they?
Looks alive.
Looks alive. Look alive. Oops!
Are you alright?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Hey! I've played video games before. Am I under leveled for this?
They're everywhere.
One less.
Why do these all have skulls? They don't hurt.
Smells of mushrooms in here.
To my mind, it's the scent of That's one less.
Loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods.
Where did she go? Oh, well, suppose it doesn't matter. Ooh.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermine's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside.
Poor Geralt. Rip. Like, just...
Looks alive.
Screw you and your dignity, man.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection. A reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
That's cool.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Urboros must be here.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal to the druids. Warns them about you.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
A child's skull.
Creepy.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
Not a chance.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. Need something else. Gotta look around. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven triple mead. Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Okay. So I got a skull or a pine cone. They have coordinates in this world? No? No? You sure? Ugh. I'm gonna be wrong.
Let's try again. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
I'm amazing.
Enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Hey, I see a
Geralt,
mask.
come here. I found the mask.
Man, I found it first.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... Careful now.
Cool, cool. Fine. I don't have any armor on. That's fine. Who cares?
Taste this!
Just, hey, before anyone goes to be tasting anything, just let me get my daggum elementa potion on. You can wait this. Do that, and then we'll put some potions over here, because I'm probably going to need them, because fighting... No. Armor.
It's a trap.
needs armor.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's
Oh.
still closed. Gotta think of
Jeez.
something quick.
Just blow it away. I mean, I have nothing. You kidding? You're the famous and amazing sorcerer Yennefer. Worldwide known for...
The damn druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight. Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Tough as nails. This is how I get banned from Twitch.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
It's a really good facial animation.
Oh no.
It's not.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
I will say that's impressive balance.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
That was pretty funny. Ugh.
My oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Of the top 5 things I considered the purpose of the unicorn to possibly be, none of them included that. For better or worse.
Asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
That's nice camera work.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Glint music. Good job, son. Do it! 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 Do it!
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Come on, come on. Yes! Yes, 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 yes!
May the best man or woman win.
Everything about that symbol is beautiful. Like, just chef kiss.
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
I also appreciate that
Magic anomaly on
as much as Yennefer would yell at Geralt for wearing gloves, she gets to wear gloves. She gets to wear fur-lined gloves.
But I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing. Which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Art Skellig's my isle. With my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvol, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot.
I feel like he's not going to survive this quest line.
I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. But as Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, Man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sought out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir and Ardskellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore
Anomaly
of the bay.
detected.
A successful feast on all counts, Krag. I will see you later.
Bamf. Will I die jumping off this? I guess yes. Man, that's pretty. I have 5 points? How long has it been since I leveled? Oops. Chance of letting a fast attack critical hit by 2%. Dodge. Fleet-footed. Oh yeah, I do a lot of dodging. Let's do that. Slap that guy up there. Catacan, werewolf. Plus 5%. Oh, that could be any more. God, red mutagens are so precious. Just check and make sure I don't want anything else here. This actually helps me out a lot. I accidentally got into a fight with a catacan that was way over leveled for me, and this is the only reason I ever beat it. It still took me like 6 tries. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere else into that. I just don't have room. Let's go ahead and max out you. just do one more here. Cool, cool. That was a fun set of quests. Conversations there. I enjoyed that a lot. We just sell these. Alright, so what do we pick up? Okay, we got... Oh, I can't do that because I can't get to Kaer Morhen. A couple of Witcher quests, absolutely can do those. Not doing that one, too low. Holding off on that one for now, can't do that one right now. This one I can actually finally do as that one, as that one. I got some little things we can do. Gwent. Let's finish with Gwent. Let's go win a unique card from Ermion and call it a night. Oh, why am I stuck in Witcher mode? Yes, yeah, I did it, I don't know, whenever I first started tonight. So she has gone her own way, and Dijkstra yelled at me, which hurt my feelings a little bit.
Foreigner, what?
Slow.
Oops, sorry. Thanks for taking care of my horse. Didn't mean to hit you with it.
Come on, Roach.
An organ?
Maybe a nice little axe.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, Dijkstra straight up wants me to help him kill Radovid, which I'm not really opposed to, based on what he's doing to the mages.
Who made that?
But I don't know who's gonna succeed him.
Hey there.
Why is everyone crying? What's going on? Why are we cheering? I have no idea what just happened.
Must be Zaracadian. Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a
Yeah, that's it.
I'm wandering juggler from occupied to Mayor.
Yes, he yelled at me for not going after her and not telling her to
You
stay.
sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
But I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just please, don't take me to the Jarl.
You are too small to deal with.
Definitely won't get
Pay me
my
back.
coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find
I
you.
also need to get out of these
I'll
clothes.
find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides, you can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Shakes head.
Got me eye on you.
Why have I upset the guards?
want something from the continent, I'll go on a raid. Show me
Got
what you
me
got from
eye
the
on
Isles
you.
instead.
Oh, he's gonna be so cold. Where's my body here? Here. Stop eating. Come here. Roach? Roach! You stubborn horse. Ursine gear. Great. Oh, I need Erica's venom. I'll come back for you.
Ooh. Ah.
Oof. Ah!
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Oh. Hey, Jennifer.
I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the mask of is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! A generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here, It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
I thought we were gonna play Gwent. Oh. I don't think I can play Gwent with him right now. This looks like it's about to be a major quest. I don't think I'm going to do this yet.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg noted, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige, related to Ciri's reappearance.
So I guess I'm just gonna stop here. And then tomorrow we'll do some Witcher quests. And listen, can you take the mask off for a second? Let me just put the board out. Well, it'll be fine. Then you can go back to yelling at each other. Just hold on. Alright, so if we can't do Gwent Skellige style, probably start with some good old fashioned Witcher contracts tomorrow. Alright. Well, that's it for tonight. I'm going to sleep. I'll probably be on tomorrow at some point. Good night.